I'm late. Oh my god. I gotta post. I'm going live. Fuck. Fuck. I need my stream. I'm not gonna do the intro. Are you serious? I'm never going to Gleba. Alright, here. And by which I mean I will immediately go to Gleba forever. We're not actually going to Gleba. That sounds terrifying. However, it was like, oh, I probably, no, not tonight. We gotta go. Ow. Ow, ow. My hands hurt. Oh. Good evening. Is this thing on? Did I fix it? Yes, I did. Is this thing? Test. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's on. Good evening, everyone. We are getting straight into the Factorio. There will be no delays. Let me boot up the game. We're just going to get straight into it. For those wondering, maybe you're not here yet. Maybe you're here. Maybe you haven't spoken up yet. I got a flat tire. That is why we are starting an hour late tonight, almost an hour and a half late. And then I got home and decided that after biking twice as far as I usually would, I wanted to take a little time to de-wind before we started streaming. But here we are. What is this? Hi. It's a mess. I'm a mess. And that's okay. Hello. It's time for factory. Oh. Oh, right. I forgot. We have to do this again. Nope. We should listen to 40K music all evening. Sounds like a plan.
For the machine is immortal.
It's so cool. You know, I wonder how big the mech suit actually is. Like, if I take it off, it looks like I am just... There's no real physical... Like, oh yes, this is how big the guy is. I still hate that this is one size. It's so annoying. Like, there are no other modules that are one size. I don't think. Maybe the Tesla thing is 1x1? No. None of this stuff. I guess the solar panel is 1x1. I could throw a solar panel in there, I guess. Oh, beautiful. Trash is being consumed at a copious rate. Fulgorian science is being made. I think we even did a research. Can I get trash processing level 2? Probably not. I think we only went home to Fulgora with like 1,000 science. We did not go home with very much. I just got enough to get the processing. Oh, I don't want to go to Gleba. I don't want Gleba. I just want to watch the trash flow. It's so pretty. I guess I can make proper steel production. Can I make steel out of a foundry? How do you cast steel? Need molten iron. Can you crush iron plate into iron ore? I think so. We also need more holmium. Really badly. Now, let's see. And we can bring in another train of trash.
You know what that means? Fish!
No! You know what that means? Fish! Hi, Guzma. Guzma, I just need you to edit one small thing. I want to make a clip for the VR chat meetup that you're going to Saturday the 30th. Right? Guzma? Smile. It's good to see you, Guzma. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. Send me the deets. Okay. For the meetup or for the edit? I will talk with you about it later. It is not an emergency. What are we shipping? Oh, we're shipping science. Okay. Oh, he like backsteps. Interesting. Oh my god, I can just walk through the base. Nothing can stop me, for this machine is immortal. I am noticing I seem to be losing a fair bit of power. So
remember to stay hydrated.
thank you, Garrus. I will stay hydrated. I have some brisk tea here. Strawberry melon. We kind of have everything. Reasonably speaking, what we should do now is make a new ship. No, we should actually, and I hate saying this, we should go to Gleba. We should get the sciences from Gleba. Get the research from Gleba. Make a small Gleba base. Nothing crazy. What is this? Why is it not doing anything? Right. This can't make productivity module 4s because I don't have the research yet. And it needs whiter eggs? We're really gonna have to figure out circuit conditions if we want to build all of our processing units. I mean, I think it would be easier to don't. I think it would be easier to ship the blue circuits somewhere. We should build a cargo hauler. Like just a ship that will go between like here in Navis and drop off stuff. Is it finally time to make like... I want to build a uranium like powered rocket, but I also just want to kind of not do that.
Throwing flashbang.
Don't. You guys are such goobers. What do you think you're accomplishing with these flashbangs, huh? Nothing. You've played yourself. Kaneko, it's good to see you. Let me give you a shout out. Guzma. Let me give you a shout out. It's good to see you guys. Welcome in. The stream's a little unorthodox tonight, mostly because I had to start really early. Or really late. But it is what it is. I got an entire nail in my bike tire. I have no idea how that happened. How's the poly looking? Oh, man. I think I want to go home. And the reason, I don't know. Like, I'm thinking about doing quality, but I don't even know what I would want for quality. I guess... like the spaceship should have high quality stuff, but my question is, do I gamble for high quality stuff, or do I try to go back to like the basics? I'm not really sure, to be honest with you. Also, I want to bring in 2 trains. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I want to figure out a 2-train system for the thing that we're currently doing and bring in double-headed trains. I want to learn. So, I think we're going to spend a little bit more time on Fulgora this evening. I need rails. What else do we need here? Accumulators. All right, let's upgrade. Add accumulators to this list. No. Accumulators. And then I'll get some rails. What do you mean there's nothing? Okay. Most of this stuff is in this. I'd imagine the rest of it is up here. Yeah. All of our train parts and everything is up here. We could disassemble this entire base, honestly. And it would be great to get it back into the system. The problem is connecting these 2 systems. I'll be honest with you. It's not the easiest thing to do. It's actually technically impossible right now. And it will be impossible until we reach Aquilo. Which is my goal. I want to reach Aquilo. I want to build like my main base on Aquilo and produce everything there. Wow, this is so nice. I don't have to walk through the muck anymore. Yeah, for those of you who were not here last stream, we built the mech armor, and that was the crowning glory. No longer must I be bothered to walk over stuff. Why did something do... I really need... Interesting. Does the Folly not have repair kits? It does not. Am I building repair kits planet side? I will do that in a moment. Have enough room to disassemble all this crap? Probably not, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's storage chests here. Here, let me help them out. Storage chest at. There it is. Which one's holding the concrete? Oh my god, I can't even see where my cursor is. There we go. Okay. And then I needed rails and a couple other things to work on those. I have the rails. Okay, I have everything I need. Get the hell out of here. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do next. Like, I know what I need to do. I need to go to the other planets and, you know, partake. But, like, why? Why would I do this? I'm happy right here on this planet. We need a substation. Go. I could also run these drills with efficiency modules in them. I don't think they need that many. Running each one with 2 will not be a bad idea. Each one of these smaller patches has like 25 million trash in it, so once things get started here, they will be good. Okay. All right, so now I need to get this out of here somehow. Oh. Just blow up that cliff, no big deal. Interesting. Okay. Can I make this a little bit longer? Hopefully we can. Okay. I can make it a little bit longer. There we go. Dude, it loaded my inventory up with that trash so fast. Okay, double-headed train. We need to bring it into the network. And it needs to be able to go both ways. Okay. And then we need signals here. I think they need to be chain signals. I'm not 100% sure. Now let's grab some fuel. I should have rocket fuel. I want to figure out this double-headed train system. Once I figure this out, I'll be a better Factorio player for sure. Okay, I need to send repair packs up to the Folly. This is an emergency. We're diverting from... The music is also, like, really quiet. I like... Chaos. There we go. Okay, we are diverting from our actual flight plan, and we need to send repair packs up to the Folly ASAP, or it will start losing power. Repair packs. This is an emergency. This item from buffers. Oh, we don't have any buffer chests. Clean all this out. This stuff is actually really expensive and high priority. It'll stop eventually, the robots, once they get the requests out of their system. Are we good? It requested probably a couple thousand. Nice, good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Good evening. Okay. Automatic requests from Rocket. We cannot lose the Folly. Like, it is imperative. Also, it needs to send down all of these. I'm sorry to hear you lost power. I hope it wasn't too detrimental. Let's see here. I need to make sure it's requesting auto request instruction available on planet. Did it get them? This is like really, really important. I'm not doing anything else until we ship off a pack. I'm gonna open this up. I have plenty of rockets. What's going on? Oh. Request from Fulgora. On the way. Okay. Whew. Yeah, keeping an eye on all the ships and making sure that they don't break up is super important. Any ship at any time, like depending on its orbit, its area, what planet it's on, it goes to the wrong planet too many times and gets a request. The ships are very interesting. And also, they require quite a bit of management, and I actually kind of like that. There we go. Repair packs here. Ship should be repairing. Yep. There we go. All good to go. We do not have any spare space platform. Here, we are not making any on Fulgora, so... These asteroids here seem to be the issue. Can I fix this issue with an extra gun turret? We could sneak a gun turret in here. I could send the Folly off to Vulcanus to get retrofitted. The wings or the arms of the Scorpion seem to be a little... See, like, the turret is fine. They come in at a very specific angle. I do have quite a few turrets, but yeah, we fixed that problem. Right, Nightbot. Available on planet. Alright, well, this is almost a full load of science. Okay, let's grab some fuel. I want to get this train up and running and see if we can't make it work. Also, our power grid is absolutely insane. That the turbines are like jumping on and off because of the electricity flickering on and off. Dude, almost 100. Look at it climb. Wow. That's wild. That's so much power. Holy cow. 100 gigawatts of energy is kind of insane. I would love to see like a more long, obviously we're not going to do it here, but a more long-term play. Does this stuff need to go into production chests? I think it does. Let's do this really quick. We're going to use filters. Passive provider chest. And for some reason we are not within the robo network. Let's fix that. This area needs to be heavily within the robo network as it will be distributing things that come planet side. Some level 2 we'll say off the back side here on the corner. Logistics spots. Yeah, look at that. Heck yeah. Feed the logistics bot network. Let's go. I like how they're instantly deploying. That's really cool. They're slowly upping the throughput as time goes on. All right, so... I don't think our power grid can sustain that. That is, yeah. Yeah. 110 megawatts of production percent. 50, out of here, let's see. So it's 57 megawatts. If I remove these, what's our power production go down to? Give it a second to update. The 10-minute graph might not have been the best graph to look at. The fact that it did not instantly update is very interesting. But let's run this with, let's speed this up a little bit. It's pretty cool that you can do mixed modules now. Like that's, and they're actually like somewhat effective. Not even somewhat, they are very effective. Like especially efficiency modules. Efficiency modules felt borderline useless in the previous playthrough. Now they are very useful. Turns out limiting your power capabilities on a planet really changes the way you play the game. Who knew? It's very fun. I love the design concept as well. Just giant fucking solar farms. This fucking gloop right here. Oh my god. We should probably balance this, but I really don't care. It could be balanced. I'm not gonna bother with it. It's working. It's the trash planet. It can run like trash. Okay, so now the Folly is being repaired. We have repair packs planet side. We have rocket launch capabilities. We're gonna finish the train. Train. The ideal would be for the train to go back and forth between the station and not interact. Okay, so add station. So we want it to go to Fry Guy. And we want it to go back to Lord Eddie. And we want, when it gets to Fry Guy, empty cargo. And when it gets here, full cargo. Now, the ideal would be to make a full loop, but we don't have the capacity to do that. So I need them to be able to go back and forth like this. So they should stop. We need them to not jam. Oh, so close. Let me see here. Let me see if I can fix this. They're jamming because they're inside each other. This bay is not quite big enough for them. That actually almost worked. Although I'm not sure. Okay, so. Does that work? I need more signals here. Let's add some signals here and see if this works. We'll watch this for a few minutes and see what happens. I still don't fully understand. But again, making a full loop system on Fulgora is very detrimental, I'm going to be honest. Just because of how much extra... Oh my god. It's actually working. Now we need to see whether or not they crash. There's a chain signal here. So they should talk to each other. Hopefully. The idea would be to connect all of these together. Yeah, it's bringing in more. Look at how fast we're eating the trash. We could throw a third train onto this. Oh my god. We are eating so much trash. It might back up now. that I have multiple trains coming in, so it should stop. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Okay, so we need to remove these ones. Manual. Manually drive remotely. Needs to chill in here. I think our station just needs to be longer. Let me do that. Needs to be like this. Why can you not place this stuff? Oh God. Forgot I have okay, so this is another problem. Okay, it needs to see. We need to take this one out because it needs to see that the train is in this block. If a train is in this block, a train cannot be in this block. If a train is in this block, cannot be in this block. Automatic. Let's see if it at least sits in the holding station correctly now. Okay, it's not. This was red. Why did we come to here? I want you to sit in the holding station. Just like this. Yes. Okay. I think is there a signal here, perhaps? Yeah, they're still getting stuck. Okay. Does it all need to be chain signals? Okay. Let me observe this really quick. I need to understand the situation. Chain signals are not as simple as signals. Signals are just, if there is a train, then no train can enter. A chain signal says, if there is a train in any signal ahead, then you cannot enter. We might need to make one more block here. Yeah, because now it can't enter, but it can enter here. Now it's red. Okay, but it's not red this way. Does it need to be another chain signal? Okay. Let's see. We're learning. I know you can do multiple chain signals. If there is no path forward, then no train forward. Yes, they should all be chain signals. So now, if I go automatic, it shouldn't go in until the train leaves. So if I need to read ahead, I need to do chain signals. And the train will go by, and this train will go in. That's sick. That's fucking sick. I'm doing double-headed trains, dude. Let's go. I'm evolving. I'm not just doing loops and 2-lane trains anymore. Now I can do 1-lane trains. That's awesome. So now... Okay, next time the train is in the station, we will stop it. Yeah, the signal's working as well. Oh, this is so cool. This is sick. I'm actually doing it. I wanted to learn how to do this for so long. So basically, if I have a stop there, I need to chain into it so that it can see that it's in the station, but still make a block so they don't all go in. Our scavenger, it's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. I am learning how to do double-headed trains. It's so cool. Check this out. First of all, I have this intersection, and then the double-headed trains come in, and they drop off. Let me give you a shout out. I hope your stream went well. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. If you don't know who I am, my name is Icy the Vampire. I am a human wizard who runs a space station called Live Fire Station. And tonight, so check this out. The train comes back because it's loaded. And it goes in. And the other train goes around. Let's go. And then it goes in. Let's fucking go. I don't have to do loops anymore. This goofy ass loop I was trying to build. Fuck looped trains. 2-lane trains are the worst. No, I'm just kidding. They're actually really cool. And they're really hard to manage. But I'm learning chain signals, basically, and how chain signals work. That's so cool. It's almost completely smooth. That's actually sick. Intersections is the next thing. I become a chain signal expert after moving to double-way trains. Yeah! And I mean, they're so much more efficient on Fulgora, right? Like, making giant loops of track would be a pain in the fucking ass to get to all these, like, 25 mil scrap piles, right? So, it's just more efficient. Like, I am eating all of this scrap, by the way. Like, we are eating all of the scrap. We are a scrapping machine right now. This is my garbage disposal 9000 with one-way inputs to make sure that it never jams up. Somebody turned me on. I don't remember who mentioned that, but somebody turned me on to the idea. And this just destroys everything. But this is where we're processing everything and pulling everything. I've come to steal your bees? No. Intersections, I guess, is the next thing I need to learn. That's so cool. I could watch this for hours, and it's just a janky little setup. Kiwi, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Or thank you again for the raid. If you have to raid and rest, please do so. But if not, tell me how your Factorio run was going. I think I'm going to set up one more train. I'm gonna take down all of this. We're not doing loops. I'm not doing it. It's bad and dumb. Not. Also, I have become one with the machine. I am already saved. Glorious. I played the Mechanicus meme and nobody knew what it was. And I was very grumpy about that. For I am already saved. We have 10,000 Fulgurian science to take on. We're going to do some more research. But yeah, I want to set up one more scrap train before we leave. And then we let the scrap trains work. Look at all that trash, man. Holy cow. It is an insane amount of trash. Can I start on more sciences? You can do it. I believe in you. 110%. I love Fulgora. I think Fulgora so far is my favorite planet. Vulcanus is cool, but Vulcanus feels like it has this pressure to like really build like some insane hyper. Like I can just do whatever I want on Fulgora. My build can be trash because it is trash. I don't even have to feel bad about it. Hello. I would like more trash, please. Fox! Is that famous not safe for work artist Fox Lunarius? I can't believe it.
You must construct additional pylons.
Suspicious
Remember to
wizard.
Stay hydrated.
Behold. Oh, actually, hold before you start redeeming stuff. Tonight, I am actually just going to disable this because I can't be bothered with the late stream and everything else. And I kind of want to just play Factorio tonight. Let me disable this. I almost let that slide. Thank you for reminding me, my wizard brother from another mother. Oh, oops. Fine, I will manually mine it. Behold, sus! I have become one with the machine. They cannot escape. I will reprocess the very stars themselves. Yeah, we need to do another train station. Look, it allows me to simply float over whatever I deem unworthy. For free, even. We could probably... Don't think about it too much. It's a trash build. It's fine. It's trashy. Ooh! Ooh, the homium is backed up, baby. Oh, damn. Okay, all right. We are missing accumulators. Yes, sir. That'd be time for some accumulator upgrades. Oh yeah, we can do something better with this build. I deem the path worthy. Let's upgrade this build. They will eat trash because I simply allow it. First of all, it's time for improvements. Amazing. More science! I have constructed something myself. What have you constructed? Tell me. Enlighten me. Phenomenal. Simply stupendous. Oh. Huh. The lightning sure does claim your base quick. If you're not careful. Yeah, I see him. Truly a glorious creature. This is the exact thing. This is the thing from the video. I guess it's not the exact thing. Check this out. What is it? Where is it? This thing.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine. Your kind cling to your flesh, as if it will not decay and fail you. One day the crude biomass that you call the temple will wither, and you will
beg my kind to save you.
But I am already saved.
For the machine is mortal. Truly.
Even in death, I serve the Omnissiah.
It's such a fucking funny video too, because like it's really creepy in a way, but it's also really cool. Oh man. All right. We're going home. It's time. The same guy who made a crab mecha out of an actual crab? I don't know. He might be. You can check his channel out. We are going home with 10,000 Fulgor in science and more on the way. We will have to set up a ship to move between Fulgora and I think the Vulcanist shipyard is going to have to make a new ship. The Suspicious Wizard, perhaps. I have quite... You know what? No, we'll name it after the Raiders. We'll name it the RM Scavenger. Move. The flagship of the fleet, the Folly. My first attempt at designing something that wasn't kind of a brick. Time to make a potato. Why would I design something so organic? This is why we're never going to Gleba. We are going to go to Gleba at some point, by the way. Very fortunately, the design of the stompers and the creatures on the planet do not trigger my arachnophobia for whatever reason. So, I got lucky. If they did, I would probably just make a mod to make them look like something else. Or I would just, like, shock therapy myself into dealing with them. Vulcanus. We're going to create the arm scavenger over Vulcanus. Vulcanus is our shipyard planet. And so our shipping industry is here. All of the mall that you see here produces all of the different things required to build a brand new ship in space. We will do so now. And you'd probably be like, well, why'd you build your ships over Vulcanus when there's giant rocks? It's not actually that bad. As long as you have a good shipping industry and a well-stocked planet, it's not that bad. Umina, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. The RM Scavenger is under construction. Vulcanus has had plenty of time to stockpile resources, and so this ship should go up fairly quickly. Last time we built the Giro, we did it during a time where we were also shipping out a ton of stuff from Vulcanus. So, it took it a very long time. Not so today. I could watch this for hours, man. It's so cool. You can see a set of repair packs is already going up. Probably because the Aurum probably already had stuff drift into it. Yep. And so a pack of repair packs will be sent in to keep the Aurum nicely stocked up until the turrets and everything else gets built. The original design for this, I believe, was the Spider Goats. And I'd say this is Cargo Hauler Mark 1. And it is reaching the end of its usefulness. We will need to design a new cargo hauler with all of the fancy new tech that we have. It's really, really cool to watch. Holy cow. Look at our shipyard just print ships. It's gonna float into it and do a little bit of damage. Doesn't even matter. The ship now has power. It needs ammunition and the rest of the turbo belts, and it will be able to defend itself. And then it will immediately be moved to Navis, where it is safe. The downside to this ship is it does not have any rear defenses, so there's no defenses back here. So if it were to just stay in Vulcanus orbit for a few hours, it would eventually... it depends. It probably would be fine. It would just end up losing a lot of stuff, which is not good. So these little ships are what I use to transfer stuff. Is that a large block of ice on this? Yeah. Vulcanus, in Vulcanus orbit, there are just large asteroids drifting around. This was the challenge I had to overcome for building my shipyard on Vulcanus. So by shipyard, what I mean by shipyard is this planet is specifically set up and designed to build ships, to build space platforms. It has all of the resources in bulk to instantly build any large space platform that I want, or any medium space platform that I want. A perfect example of that is what's happening right here. I mean, this space platform has been built in a matter of minutes. It is taking a small amount of damage. It's not really that relevant. And this ship in particular is actually, we will start adjusting. We also will want to import those from Navis. This is a manually fed ship. So what's happening is this ship will pick up a load of armor-piercing rounds and then go wherever it needs to go. It is more than capable of making it between places with a set of armor-piercing rounds. Like, it has not failed any shipment or request yet. It is going to take a ton of damage here, but again, it will auto-repair. The only downside to this design, again, is that it does not, I cannot defend the rear of the ship. There we go. And now the ship is auto-filling and repairing itself. Let us remove these conditions. And we're going to send it to Navis. As soon as the ammo request is complete, which it looks like it is about to be, the ship is done and ready to be shipped out. The idea behind, I wanted to build my shipyard on Vulcanus just for the challenge of it. Like, yeah, you can do all your stuff on Navis, but I've played on Navis so many times that I really wanted to exploit the other planets and really learn how to control them. And one of the things that I really wanted to do is, like, Vulcanus has basically infinite metal. All of the baseline ship resources are just metal. It's copper and iron and lots of steel. So why not do it on Vulcanus, where it's super easy to get all of those things? Yeah, sure, you like, your ship takes a tiny bit of damage while it's being built. Big whoop-de-doo. Just send up a repair pack stack and it's fine. We're gonna send it to Navis now. It does not have fuel. That is another thing that we cannot do. Pause thrust. It needs to fuel up. So, we'll have to sit in orbit for a little while. Are we not building? We're not building substations on Vulcanus. That's not good. Oh, well, you do not. So I use it. It was a tip that I picked up from another streamer. You can just click on it and see your power. You can do it in another way, but it's a very easy way to see your power grid on your ship. You can just click. I know there's another button you can click, but it also looks cool. So, there. And also just finding out, that we weren't building substations planet side. Probably pretty goofy. Oh, man. Main platform part, there's a yellow button in the top. Oh, right here. Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, when I redesigned this ship, my next cargo hauler, it is going to be much more robust. Like, this was my first real attempt at building a spaceship, so I'll always have a love for this spaceship. Like, I love the way this came out. The design is so freaking good. It's symmetrical too, which was a big part of my design philosophy, is I wanted my ships to be symmetrical. I don't know why they did that. I mean, I like the challenge of it not being symmetrical, but also, like, come on. I don't think it was really necessary. I find it very funny that I've actually had to do some belt weaving, so we need blue belts for replacements. What don't we need here? Yeah. Yeah, these little cargo ships were meant to carry like 2,000 science between planets. Oh yeah, shipbuilding is a whole skill set. Like it is a completely different design philosophy from what you do like planet side. It's pretty crazy actually. Where am I? I am here. I'm sure you have gotten pretty good. I would like this and this. No, I would like this. This and this. Oh, look at how cheap it is. Oh. And this. In that order, please. And then quality module 3, if there's enough left. Science! She blinded me with science. The level 2 lightning collectors will be phenomenal. This is the last sound you hear before I break into your house. Okay. So. I mean, do we upgrade out of curiosity? Can these make the sciences? No. So most of the sciences still need to be made in basic ass bitch machines, which is fine. These could all be upgraded. As a matter of fact, can't you make frigates in here? Yes. I think it's time for some upgrades, baby. Let's turn this build sideways. Let's send the Folly back to Fulgora and have it pick up some stuff. To Fulgora. We'll have it bring some recyclers and a bunch of other stuff back to Navies. How are we looking on fuel here? I want to get this out of Navies or Vulcanus orbit ASAP. Yeah, these are just to make sure that we're filtering from both sides. I'll give it a few. It's just started. Give it a few more minutes. Let us request. Add section. So request from. I would like. Let's say. The stack's of 20. Let's say 100. And then 100 recyclers. For now, I will remove this. And efficiency modules, let's say 100. Okay. I've just sent it on a round trip soon and have it pick up. We'll have it pick up foundries as well. Say 100 foundries. And I always keep a little bit of spare ammo with me, just in case anything goes wrong or gets stuck somewhere. You never know. You can never be too careful. All right. Let's see here. I mean, this build doesn't really need to be upgraded that much. I guess it kind of does. If we upgrade this build, then we can definitely upgrade our science production. Specifically... Which science? Wait. One of the sciences uses blue circuits, does it not? I'm not insane, right? He's insane. I am insane. This one does. Yeah, no, I'm not insane. Utility science, piss science uses fucking... Yeah, we could make some big upgrades. Let's see here. What else could we upgrade? I don't want to leave... Yeah, I don't want to leave the... I don't want to leave the novice base too long without some upgrades with these new machines. Mostly because we'll just regret it later. Like, they literally just make more of everything per input. So, to slow down the degradation of the novice base... By degradation, I mean just the amount of time we are going to have to spend before we can, let's say, expand. The more we upgrade here, the better. And now I have so many resources and abilities that there's no reason not to. Let's actually, expand the mall because we're not building everything here. And we want to build a battery level 3, which I think you need super capacitors for. We're not going to need too many of those, I'm going to be honest. We could also build defender capsules. Slow and poison. Are we doing that? I don't think I have like a combat section. Building nuclear rockets, that's good. You love to see it. Building artillery shells too, very important stuff. Here we are, slow capsules. Let's open this up a little bit. We got the resources. Yeah, I should organize this mall a little bit better, to be honest. Oh God. I guess this will be nice later when, what's the word I'm looking for? It'll be nice later when we get other stuff. Did I get turret? This. Get that as well. Get all the useful stuff out of the way. I'm not doing any of the infinite sciences anymore. Not until I get biolabs. Some of the ones we just got, I will do a few times because they're pretty cheap. But we have some of these like steel... It's up to 11k. I can't remember which one did we do, and it's like at 20k now. I don't even remember. I think it was artillery damage. Yeah, 64k. So I'm gonna save until we get biolabs for that. And actually, I'm gonna reorganize these. And there we go. So we can get all the fun stuff out of the way while we wait. Yeah, let's see here. Are we stockpiling poison capsules somewhere? We're building distractor. It's interesting that do the defender capsules look different on the map now? Not really. And then we'll do this. See here, what else? Goodbye, robot friend. Mech armor? The ultimate armor. So beautiful. Yeah, it's so annoying that there's not another one. I mean, there's the solar panel, which I guess I could put 3 solar panels in my inventory. But it's just kind of annoying that if you want belt immunity, you have to waste an entire 3-slot section. Yeah, we're gonna change this up a little bit because I think I can also get Roboport Mark II now. Yes. Yes. Which again we're gonna put first because Roboport Mark II condenses everything down. Depends on the layout. I mean, it's still like the only 1-slot thing, as far as I know. I don't know if later on you don't get something that's 1 slot, but. For the most part, it is a 1-slot item in a system where the grid is all squares. So, but yeah, we could smoosh this down and make this much more efficient with some new upgrades. I think I will want them for Gleba, because I understand it correctly. The Gleba inhabitants are not fun. They are quite rude, as I have heard. Well, so the problem with belt immunity. Flying is like, wait a minute, what? Oh, I took it off. Yeah, you can still, especially with turbo belts. I guess I'm really fast now, so it doesn't matter as much, but I have come to love belt immunity. The glebs are very friendly. I don't know if that's true. I think you're being silly. Bullion, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Library Station. I don't know if I believe you. I think you're being a little goofy. Fucking what? Why does this one have speed modules in it? Probably because we were building spaceships at one point. I've become one with the blessed machine. Okay. Is the Folly picked up all the stuff that I want? Yes, it has. Let's send it back. Drop all this stuff. Oh, it's still requesting the recyclers. Let's let that finish. Oh, from Fulgora, please. Okay, and this one from Fulgora, please. Thank you. Do we want anything else from Fulgora? More Fulgoran science, I guess, but I mean, again, the Aurum Scavenger is going to be doing that soon. I'd like to set up a more permanent route. Or tanks looking. They're getting there. I like to get the tanks about a third full. Was this friends better than exploding spiders? Friend called 5, it's good to see you. Thank you for chatting for the first time. Welcome to Life Rise Station. Yeah! The Gleba, the inhabitants are great. I've heard all about them and how much everybody loves Gleba. I think Gleba will be very silly. I'm probably going to not go for full automation on Gleba. Like, what do I want from Gleba? Let's be honest. I want all of the stuff that we need. So the models and everything else. And then, like, obviously all of the quote-unquote researches. And then, and then I want to go to Aquilo. Aquilo, my beloved. But yeah, like, hatch eggs in captive spice. Still very interesting. I think the thing that I actually want most from Gleba, and this might surprise some of you, I don't really care about the biolab. And that's going to sound insane. What I actually want is this. Mostly because, where is it? You can get calcite from asteroids, and that is incredibly powerful. Because then you can just use foundries on every planet. I don't know if I'll like Gleba or not. I like Fulgora a lot. Like I said, Fulgora is by far my favorite planet so far. I think the goofy jokes about Gleba are just because the spoilage mechanic, and the spoilage mechanic is interesting. It brings to bear something that you don't ever have to deal with in Factorio until Gleba. You don't have to worry about how fast you move something. You can just make a goofy, silly belt. You can just take your belt and just whatever, right? Like, you don't have to worry about, like, okay, I need to, I need to make this in, and that's something that they really could have gone into. Like, there's even the idea that you want to make your lines as, like, your belt lines as straight as possible, because in some automation games that I've played, like, having a turn in your line slows down the process. So you make your lines as straight and clean. I mean, technically, it's just a distance traveled in this game. But there's also the idea that taking a corner slows down the thing, which does not happen in this game. Some games do that, some games don't. I can't actually think of the automation game I played that mattered in. There was one before this. I don't remember. It's not Satisfactory, that's for sure. Satisfactory doesn't give a shit about that kind of stuff. As far as I know. I'm so excited for the Folly to come back. We're just chilling. So, for the record, the reason I'm kind of just standing around is because I'm letting things happen. And I'm chatting with you guys. And I want to bring in some electromagnetic plants and some other stuff and really upgrade our production here on Navis before I go to Gleba. Because I want to leverage my other bases to attack Gleba. Because I know Gleba is going, like, regardless of love or hate, I know combat is going to be a very serious thing. And if I can just show off the ship again, which ship? This one? This is the Folly. This is the first flagship I designed ever. I'm very, very happy with it. It is, it was supposed to be designed, if you look in the bottom left corner of the screen, there is a Scorpion class battleship from the game EVE Online. That was the inspiration behind the layout. So it is supposed to kind of look like the top-down shot of, like, a Scorpion. Because obviously it's not 3D. Looks like a whale tail. It kind of does. Now that you mention it, I just like it. I think it looks cool. This was my first ship. So this just got us to Vulcanus. I was learning, like, what all the different things did. And then this was the first ship I actually, like, made a ship. And I'm actually really happy with this design. I'll probably use this design in future playthroughs a lot. Because it's simple. It goes, like, 200 kilometers a second. It's fast. It carries just enough stuff to, like, move things between, like, the basic planets. It's a great ship. Like, I honestly think I did a really good job designing this ship, despite its shortcomings. I think it's a fantastic ship for, like, entry-level movement between the three base planets, right? You've got Fulgora, Vulcanus, and Gleba. Like, this ship will haul all the science you want, and it will never have any issues. So I really love this ship. I think it looks cool, too. It looks kind of like a blockade runner. And it's not just a straight brick, right? It's kind of got some curves and an engine block and stuff like that. I don't know. I love it. I also love that it's got that, like, what I was worried about, so I want to be clear. There's nothing wrong with big, giant space bricks. I think those are also really cool. And you can design your ships however you want. But I wanted to actually design, I see all these people making all these like intricate and everything smushed together. And it looks like, you know, it's really intricate. I wanted to kind of conquer that design process. And I think I did. I mean, my next ship, the Folly, has a lot of the same thing. Yeah, I filled in a lot of space with the solar panels, but it needs them when it goes to Fulgora. I do not have a problem. My hauler, you want to see what the next ship is going to look like? It's going to be a giant space brick, because that's like, I want it to be able to haul. I would like a hauler that makes a rotation from, it goes from Navis to Vulcanus, and then back, and then to Fulgora, and then back, and to Gleba, and back, and it picks up all the different buildings and materials and brings them back to Navis. And that needs to be a more robust ship. Yeah, absolutely. If you're part of our Discord server, you can post PNGs of it. You can whisper them to me on Twitch if you want to do that as well. And I need to talk about really quick, we are having a VR chat meetup at the end of the month on the 30th. If you want to be part of that, you want to meet me in VR chat, or you just want to see some cool VR chat worlds, or maybe you want to try VR chat for the first time, you can join us. It's a lot of fun. It's going to be at the end of August on the 30th. I stay in VR for about 12 hours. I stay from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and I hang out with my entire community. We play games and do stuff, and new people are very encouraged. You do not need a VR headset to join us in VR chat. You can just join on desktop mode, hang out with us. We kind of, if there's a lot of new people there, I show them some of the really cool and impressive like visual worlds, and then we play games. We do hide and seek. We play some game worlds that are, you know, competitive. I'm probably going to be doing a bunch of 1v1 stuff in the new gun world that we found, which is really, really cool. Somebody's been managing it, and it's a lot of fun. But we just hang out and talk. It's a lot of fun. If you are maybe a first time in VR chat and you want to get a model, there are free models. There's an entire world dedicated to like looking up free models. You can start with a free model that feels comfortable for you, and then you can move into whatever you want on your own time. If you want to do that, you can DM me on Discord, or just DM in the virtual reality channel like, hey, I'd like to model shop before the stream, and I'll try to make time for that. Which is going to be really hard because I have a 24-hour stream that I need to do, and I have to do Stanley Parable baby mode. Got to get that done. We have so many new followers. Like, we're taking off to 1,600, and we just hit 1,500. There is... the Discord is down in the About section. I actually had to disable it because we had... for those of you who are streamers, or if you're not a streamer, somebody coming into the chat and immediately asking where the Discord link is an instant lockdown for me for the Discord for the rest of the day, just for safety reasons. So let me get that link set back up for you guys. Those people are simply looking to troll. I saw on simply looking to troll. Oh, shut the fuck up past me. Don't talk. I actually saw somebody on Blue Sky said they were live, and somebody managed to do something to their account, which is, and somebody managed to do, shut the fuck up past me. Very scary. I have two-factor authentication and a bunch of other stuff set up, so I should probably go through and do a bunch of other stuff as well. Let me see here. It is artisan credit. This one right here. Yeah. How do I adjust this, please? Here. I think. Sorry for the pause here, folks. I think I'm gonna send it. We'll see if the aura makes it. It should make it. Head to Navis, please. Thank you. Should get into the asteroid belt pretty quick. Let's see here. Content. Community. Nope. I don't do those very often. Probably something I should get in the habit of doing a little bit more. we go. And Discord Live Fire Station is something that I've been running for years. We technically have a Minecraft server that you guys can join. Nobody has used it in a very long time, so I don't talk about it very much anymore, but I do offer a completely free Minecraft server and a bunch of other really cool stuff. We have our forum game channels. I should probably talk about the Discord server more. Invite. Okay. There we go. It has been updated. There's a little thing. There's a little link down there that you can click on. It says Live Fire Station. That is the Discord server. It has been updated, so you should be able to join. Sorry for the pause there, folks. It looks like the RM Scavenger has made it to the planet of Novice. So, all requests satisfied. And then we want to go to Fulgora. And we want to... All requests satisfied. On Fulgora, we want to request, let's say 2,000 and ammo. I believe the trip from Novice to no, import from Fulgora. Okay. Unload. Add weight condition. Item count. Cargo. Item count. Because we don't want it to leave. Is equal to 0. Yep. All right, the Fulgorian science should flow now. Hello. And the Folly, I believe, is back. Oh, no, it is not back. We were waiting for... Yes, we were waiting for the rest of the ships. It is full now. We will send it home. Hi, Jero. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Wow, I wonder who's here and making loud, funny noises. Honey. Hi, Jero. Look. Science. Excellent. What hasn't been built here? What am I looking at? Oh, these need productivity modules. She blinded me with science. Right, literally. How's our power grid doing? Pretty good. I don't need to add another nuclear reactor. It's so quiet. It's so peaceful. You know, it's going to be interesting going to a world with actual combat because we haven't had to deal with combat in hours. Which is really funny. I can't believe piss science is real. All right, so the goal here is to upgrade production. So the first thing we can do is use the electromagnetic plant. Let me grab all my stuff. I like to manually grab my stuff when I get back to a planet. Just because it saves the robots doing a bunch of work. That is not. That is not. Yes. Now. No, no. Do not trash. Why is this stuff unrequested? What? What do you mean? What is happening? Why? Huh? What? Oh, pff, I'm stupid. Anyways. I'm a fucking goofball. Ooh, I didn't think about that. It doesn't really matter if it runs out of power or not, I guess. It'll just go really slow. I guess if it runs out of fuel, that's a problem. But it doesn't look like it will be an issue. Yeah, Builders Guild's Arms Scavenger is the correct place for that sort of thing. Welcome to Light Fire Station. Yeah, some efficiency modules in the RM Scavenger is probably not a bad idea. Request satisfied. This request cannot be satisfied. What do you mean? Oh, it is requesting them. They've been requested. They're on the way. Yeah, I have a bad feeling that the arms scavenger might get stuck. That would be really bad. Ooh, look at that research go. By BT Dub. Robot speed, please. That would be lovely. Trash reproduction is like the most like scrap recycling being up is insane. Like it is so important for the rest of my processes to function. How many? 25. We can have 125. Is each one worth like a certain amount of points? There's no way we can actually have 125 robots just following us. Oh, right. If you throw out the Defender capsule, isn't it multiple? Yeah, 5 times Destroyer. Yeah, okay. And we can make a whole bunch of stuff. Also, ooh, really quick. Before you leave, request. Is it? It's waiting for the science request, which I did not set up. This is just for robot building. It's not for anything else. Stack size 200. Okay, let's aim for 600 then. Make them even stacked. Yeah, some efficiency modules would not go amiss in this ship. I don't need to do this, but I can go into each one of these. No. Each one has to be retrofitted slightly differently to make the trips that they make. Try that. Oh, I love the orb. I wanted to build an orb really, really badly. Like, that was one of my visions. Because the funny wizard joke, right? Okay, the ship is now... Okay, we've got the satisfaction under control. Matter of fact, let's do this, honestly. There's really no reason not to. Like, this is not getting fed fast enough for this to matter. The orb is a very fun design idea. The water is the only really big concern. I guess a single productivity module might not be bad here. Do I have another ice crusher? I don't know how often that will actually help, but it's not a bad idea. See here. Oh. Yeah, the weird filtering setup that I have is specifically... Yeah, it looks like we are actually building on thruster and oxidizer mix, so we should be good. And it is requesting all of the stuff that we want. We need to make sure all of it can actually fit. That's another important thing. We don't need to worry too much about it taking damage while it's here in orbit. It can repair itself automatically. As long as the ship is not moving, the asteroids do not do that much damage to the ship. Might actually give the folly or the arm scavenger a little bit of extra plating. And it will pick that stuff up when it hits planet side. We don't need to make walls on Volgora, that's for sure. I'm actually going to send this early. Getting this first ship up and running is monumentally important. Let's see, what does our power look like? Our consumption is 292 kilowatts. God, man, those efficiency modules are crazy. That's wild. Okay, there we go. Let's see if it will meet consumption and demand. It is very close. We could drop down a couple of speed modules and probably meet consumption demand. That's crazy, but it should be fine now. It should make the trip no problem. What is the Professor Chase doing? Oh, right. It carries all of the tungsten plate. I forgot that this ship actually had, like, a flight path. Awesome. Absolutely phenomenal. And it'll bring all this stuff home, and that'll be more than enough stuff to start setting up our production. Which is exactly... I'll think about that in a minute. Is exactly what I want to do. I want to get Battery Mark 3. I want to get Roboport Mark 2. Well, let's do it. Battery Mark 3. Roboport Mark 2. Shield Mark 2. Bye. Yeah. Do I start building uranium ammo? I think the answer is yes. I don't know why I would even second guess myself. Am I building uranium ammo already? Short answer, no. Unacceptable. Just for now. Let us begin. Oh, right. I'm a little bit of a goober. Alright, let's put this bad boy in here. So how much extra is this? It's basically 3 of these. That's awesome. We want this item count equal passwords equal to 0. That makes sense, I think. Let's see. Will it run out of power? Looking pretty good. As it gets out to Volgora and it gets down to like 2 megawatts of consumption. It has a decent capacitor bank as well. I could give it a little bit more capacitance Wouldn't hurt. We could add a little bit more here. Diamond Steve, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Good evening, friend. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna send the Folly over to Vulcanus. Oh. Battery Mark III? Don't mind if I do. Oh, amazing. I'll take 2. Be more than enough. Honestly, probably too much. Each one of these, robot limit 25. Wow. It's such a massive upgrade. I'm pretty sure these consume a lot more power, though. Could get another portable fission reactor. Another leg. You're charging. We're definitely not producing enough power. Max consumption 4 megawatts. Ugh. That's pretty spicy. Oh, it's going up with 3 leg. Amazing. Wow. That's pretty powerful. But we could have more leg. Could have a bigger battery bank too, honestly. Look at how long it is taking to charge. That's crazy. Okay, well, we charge up. Let's go upgrade our processor build first. We'll work our way backwards, I think. So I think, it's time to expand a little bit. Oh, the wave of robots that's about to come in is going to be nuts. Let's see here. What kind of build? So here we have unlimited power, basically, because I have nuclear reactors. So what kind of insane build can I do here? I want to build processing units. Okay, so I want them to go fast. Oh, does it not place the, Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. It's just waiting on the terrain. Okay. We need sulfur, and the sulfur can pass through. So Needs 2 items. And our output is here. So I'm thinking a double lane setup. Like this. Just a very simple design. Nothing crazy. My favorite sound. The design, make sure you don't blow it. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you again for the raid, Arm. I really appreciate it. We'll do my best to get you back sometime. See here. Well, let's just do this. It doesn't need to be a substation, but it looks really good. Okay. We want to start off simple. We want to start off shrimple, nothing crazy. I guess we need to upgrade our red circuits first. Upgrade a little bit of everything, it looks like. We're just gonna do a nice simple split. We're just gonna start off with scene. Again, we're gonna try to conquer. It was not really the place to conquer these on Fulgora, mostly because Fulgora has very limited power. But it's not the time or place. However, we will conquer them here. Yeah. And of course, they are going to be very limited by the throughput of our red circuits. Which, of course, we will fix over time. Now, we need some sulfuric acid. It'd help if I actually placed the pipes correctly. That is already way more. Oh my god. Look at it absolutely eat the green circuits. Holy shit. Okay. So they need their own green circuit dedicated line. So if I do this. Wow. Holy cow. I didn't expect him to be this strong. And I bet you that's causing some problems on the green circuit line here. Let's give them a whole belt of green circuits, see what they do. Like, they're obviously not getting enough red circuits to sustain production. But, like, again, we can take this over there and upgrade the red circuits. I think we will do here. Let's see here. I wish this iron mine was gone. I'm gonna be honest. I can't resist processing every little bit of ore. I should also probably, like, go and put the big drills on the mining patches. They will last much longer. Like, this one's all ready to go. We haven't touched our uranium in forever. The Kiwi station. Yeah, everything's chilling. We are going to have to expand soon, though. We are running out of copper. We have 3 million more here. We are definitely running out of... Ooh. Don't like that. We are running out of oil. Substantially running out of oil. That is actually one of the few things that does not get upgraded. There is no, like, better oil pump, which is a little weird. Now that I think about it. I didn't even think about that. You don't get an oil pump upgrade at all, do you? It's just pump jack. And that's it. I guess you could put speed modules in them. That's cool. But again, like... I guess at some point you get to a point where you have enough yield that it doesn't matter necessarily. Problem for future me. Honestly, it's not that bad yet. But we are about to be consuming a ton of plastic with these new builds. It will become an issue very quickly. Okay. Let's try to upgrade our red circuit production as well. And maybe even our green circuit production. Like, honestly, we'll leave this part alone. So we'll rip up this part next. And this was the output right here. I just need to keep that in mind. So just for the moment, we will use the fancy building. We'll just do very, very basic. We'll just replace them for now. Because again, they just are better. Better production, better everything. This. Like that. Why is this not receiving power? There we go. Okay. So, let's do this. Let's start with... I'm going to be optimistic and say 4. Seems like a reasonable number considering how powerful these fucking things are. So we'll compare This is the original build. And we'll just leave that running. And we'll compare it to the new build. Oh, oops, that's not... Put in the wrong output. Yeah. So this is them without any beacons or anything. They're just baseline. God, they sound so cool. Okay. So they should naturally be producing more. And the old buildings. The old buildings have modules in them. Okay, now let's... We can go a little crazy. Or a lot crazy, let's see. Now it is literally consuming an entire belt of copper wire. So a little optimistic. An entire turbo belt of copper wire. It's not a full belt, it's like a half belt, but still. This thing can make copper wire, right? Yes, it can. So I've heard that this was one of the few things making copper wire with this is actually more efficient in some way. I think it's with beacons. You get like some really crazy, insane productivity bonus. Like, look at that. It is literally, it's a whole green belt. Like, there's no... What happens if I cut this? What is this feeding? Here, let's cut this off for a second. Give it a whole fucking green belt. Oh, it's also feeding this, I guess. Give it a whole green belt. And I'll bet you, if I speed them all up, they will not need anything. No, oh no, we don't care about efficiency modules here on fucking Navis. I will go lay down 10 more nuclear reactors. I don't even care. Now it's eating all of the green circuits. Because they're not getting copper wire anymore. So let's do this. And so again, we would go backwards, and now we would upgrade our green circuit production with these, because these will produce an insane amount of green circuits. There we go. They are just using the resources more efficiently as well, mostly because they have a natural productivity bonus. So. I think I need to make an entire array of just like a copper plant that smashes and processes all of the copper down into copper wire. Like, this is a very temporary build. It was never meant to be permanent. Let's see here. Let's get the new buildings on here. No, I don't really need the hotbar anymore, I'll be honest. I don't really use it that much. Okay. This. Let's see just how crazy this gets. Because it's not a full belt. If I split this in half. What if I do this instead? So we do... Well, it's still... Okay, maybe I lied. Maybe I do use it. Okay. That's not what I wanted. There we go. So if I do this... And this... That's not far enough. We do this. The idea here is that I want to make... I want it to all be on one belt. And this. Just to give it power. Again, I kind of want to experiment with these a little bit more. Oh my god. Wow. Is that a full bell? Holy fuck. Hold up. One speed module. Out of curiosity, why is it not compressing regularly? There's still some gap. I want to see just how many we need before we get a full belt. There we go. All right, let's cut it back. Wow. That's impressive. We do it with just 2. 18 per second. So, at 18 per second, you need what? What is a turbo belt 60 per second, right? So, technically, this isn't enough. Is it giving me the total per second? Because I guess we're not utilizing the entire belt. We're about to see a massive increase in production. These buildings are incredibly powerful. They're also, again, they're just more efficient, which is kind of the insane part. Not only are they more powerful, quote unquote, they are more efficient, quote unquote. I think I want to do this. I think to feed these as efficiently as possible, we do a 2-lane setup like this. This is not permanent, by the way. This is me testing the waters. We should build an actual chip manufacturing plant at some point. That's not gonna work. Gotta go like this. Where are my substations? There they are. Goofy ass substation. Okay, so double stack inserters. That's not gonna work. Single boy inserter. So we'll do this first. I doubt this will be enough. Enough input, I mean. Okay, that is already a lot of green circuits, and I have not even moduled these things yet. Let's see if... I see him. There you go. Full green belt here. Probably a couple productivity modules here. Would probably be better. Yeah, let's see here. Oh, it actually cannot pick up the iron fast enough. That's interesting. Now it can't pick up the copper fast enough. Are we gonna have to build like... Oh, these might need incredibly unique builds. They might need full access to each belt. Because if it was eating all the way right now, it would not be making a full belt. And now it will produce even more red chips. Holy cow. Can we get up to like almost a full... No. Let's not get excited. A full turbo belt of red chips would be insane. Be way more than this base fucking needs. I wish you could see the... Let's see here, 1.24 per second. If I do this. Yeah, that's less. Quality is negative 7.5%. The craziest part about this build is it could use more. That's wild. I don't think we need this anymore. We were definitely not producing that many green circuits before. We are now. Or red circuits, rather. Let's see here. Can I see our total production graph? Let's see. I'd like to see the production of... Yeah. Let's look at it over the last hour. We were producing, it looks like roughly, over the last 10 hours. But yeah, our production has skyrocketed. From, it looks like a peak of 600 per second to now almost 1,000 per minute. And it is still climbing. That's nuts. That's actually insane. If I blew it up, nobody would know. Yes, I like science in the morning. So let's see here. How are our blue chips doing now that we are producing this insane amount? Oh, man. This needs a full belt of green. Look at this bad boy go. Let's slow it down a little bit. And go a little crazy with the productivity modules and see what we can do. Because productivity might be the key here. I will make your sticky note. Like, because we get more out of each item. So let's see. Let's see what our current production is. Let me make your sticky note first. It's good to see you, Vase. Good evening. Despite starting late, I am already very tired. Feels a little weird because, you know, I'm barely even started streaming. That's not what I wanted at all. Yes. Center text, shrink, stretch, name, export as PNG, put it in the folder. 1, 2. Face, this is your 130th sticky note. There we go. Back to work. Yeah, our production of blue chips has probably now skyrocketed as well. Let's see here. Yeah, this should be leveling off. Still seems to kind of be dipping up and down. We definitely see an improvement here. I'd like to get this up. It's not really necessary, but I'd like to get this up to 500 a minute. Wow, our consumption of copper cable has actually gone down. Well, I would imagine our production... Oh, that's not good. Our production is also going down. Hmm. Oh, because we don't need as much because we're backed up. I see. Well, that's a good thing. That means we should probably start using more of this stuff. Yeah, this needs a full dedicated green belt, I think. Let's see here. Cut this belt off. Probably the other way around, actually. But I'll let this belt drain out completely. I will probably change which lane goes in where. Cut off bulls here. And the idea would be to overall increase our productivity on everything, not decrease it. So that's the idea, that's the plan. Yeah, I think we... I think green circuits go on the inside because this eats, I think, more green circuits than red circuits. We'll just do a little, one of these, a tactical one. A little spaghetti. And then we can do this. Here we go. Apparently it needs 2 full belts. It's getting there. It's eating them up. That's crazy. Just the insane amount of productivity that you can get. Okay, our production is officially higher. Not by much, honestly. That is only because these are not, this is not getting, like, fed properly. Oh, hey, what's this? Most curious. Ah. There was perchance no iron. Why is that, I wonder? Is there a problem, perhaps? Is there an issue? Are we just not making enough iron? I think we're not making enough iron. So, what do we do about this? I'm here. I might as well do something about it. I just don't want to go to Gleba. I don't want to think about the funny green planet. But we do need to address this. This is a serious issue. So, before we do that, we still have some iron and some copper left. I would like to make a little bit of gamba, I think. See here. So we do a little bit of this. Do I have... Did I get Tech 3 modules? Or did I earn those? I think I did. Let's go to Fulgora really quick. Hello. I would like 1 Tech 3 module, please. Amazing. What does it need? Superconductors? Boom. Done. No. We're actually going to want these soon. Okay. Yeah, no limit on that. Good stuff. Preemptively, I think I'm going to send the Folly back to Fulgora. He's got all kinds of goodies. Please tell me it is not requested. Oh, right. I sent it to Vulcanus. You pick up the goods. The RM scavenger is vibing. So now the Folly will make its long trip to Fulgora. Yeah, I love these ship designs that RM put in. They're very good. They give RM their roles. Gotta add that to the mod list duties. This one is taking tungsten to Fulgora from Vulcanus, which is pretty cool. And that's how we're making the speed modules all there. It is just easier to make them on Fulgora, where we have basically unlimited chips and circuits, versus making them on Vulcanus, which is not very conducive to making circuits at all in any way, shape, or form. But I'm going to want some quality modules. I'm going to want them brought. Vulcanus, what is going on? Oh. We got jammed here, I see. Drive remotely. There we go. How do we avoid that in the future? I think we take these out. No. Pretty sure it's like that. We'll see if there are any more backups. That's so cool. Watching them just snake around each other is sick. Yeah. Get things back up and running here. Back to Navies. What I want to do is I want to get upgraded medium power pools so we can set up mining outposts a little bit easier. Because right now they are a giant pain in the ass to set up with our current stuff. So we're going to go to Fulgora and pick up more of everything. And while we do that, we have to solve our iron problem. So how do I want to approach this? There's 1.5 million iron here. There's 30.2 million iron here. I think we just make more train. Unfortunately, we will have to use the wretched, awful, terrible dual train system, which works actually just fine. And mostly the problem here is just these are really old mining outposts that, you know, they're tapped. They're not producing very much. And we can also use our brand spanking new drills and a bunch of other really cool stuff. But again, before we do that, I want some upgraded medium power poles. Tonight is a night of upgrades. Tonight is a very chill night. There's not really much going on. We don't really need to do very much. I wanted the funny belt immunity. And then a single solar panel, I think. Which will look pretty cute here in this mech suit. I put one of those cheap phone charger solar panels on top. Those things are not very good. I remember researching them because I do a lot of backpacking. For those of you who don't know, maybe this is your first time here, maybe you're just tuning in. But the regulars here will know that I do a lot of hiking and a lot of backpacking, and so I looked into the concept before buying one, thank God, of like, hey, there's this like solar battery pack. How does that work? They do not work very well. They will not just instantly charge your stuff like it sounds they would. What they will do is they will vary, like if you were in like, if you left it out all day, you might get like 10% on your battery. At least on the old ones, the ones I looked into. Nowadays, it's very different. Maybe, I don't know. But when I looked into them, they were kind of a scam. Or they weren't, they were marketed to be a little bit more than they actually were. Let's put it that way. Okay, let's see here. So we definitely need more iron. I could go put better drills on these new ones, but I don't want to bother with that. Where's the folly at? Folly, and also we need this thing to... The cool thing about Fulgora is it will never end. I don't have to worry about upgrades or new ore patch. I just have to put down a new freaking patch of trash and I'm good to go. I don't have to think about, oh, I gotta expand here. No. None of that. I kind of wish, I'll be honest with you, I kind of wish I had designed the entire base around bigger trains. I think I will be doing that in the future. I think I'm done with the one head, 3 car, like really basic design. This is not basic. It's just, you know, reliable, old faithful. I think I want to go with a new kind of train design and become and learn more like my own unique train system that I can actually be proud of. Oh, we actually ran out of power for a second. How long are we gonna run out of power for? Not very long. Yeah, it doesn't. This turns red now while they're in there. Yeah, if I remember correctly, it was chain signal into whatever block you want. And then normal signal out of the block. Because it'll scan until it sees a regular signal, and then it will stop. I wonder if there's some idea of... Yeah, it's now very fixed. That's so freaking cool. I'm sorry, this is very distracting. I could watch this for hours. Anyways. The folly is here. Let's request 100 modules. We probably don't need that many. Request them from fucking Fulgora. Why would I ever build these on Navis? Have a good day. I think it's very funny that I have not bothered to build a single robot on Fulgora. I have shipped all of my logistics bots into Fulgora. Like, it's just so much easier. And now we have a good distribution of construction bots as well. Oh, it's not happy about that. Yeah, we're just running out of power. Awesome. The substations are coming. We need more power. Alright, the substation. Am I building substation? Why am I not building substations on like any planet that I'm on? Am I just a silly goober? Like, I know I could build them more efficiently, but I don't care. It's Fulgora. Goofy ass Fulgora. What do you mean there's not enough blue circuits in the system? What? A lot of bullshit. Thank you very much. Okay, I can't build those. Uh-oh. Yeah, small problem. Is the Folly still in orbit? Kelly, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Rise Station. Folly needs to send down. Please have some in your inventory. Thank you. That was very close. That'll last for now, but it needs to have a more permanent construction idea. Like, it needs to be able to build this. It also needs to be able to build substations. Substations are so important. There we go. Hopefully the power problems will start to abate with another bank of accumulators set up. Nearly 20 gigajoules of energy is pretty insane, I say. Pretty insane. Just trying to fit these in anywhere at this point. I know it's just a giant cube and it's not really that efficient space-wise, but it'll work for now. Hopefully that helps the power issues a little bit. We also get the upgraded lightning rod now. That's another thing we could build. The lightning collector. Pretty sure we researched that? Yeah, we did. Where is it? Lightning rod. Where? Hello? Why is it not next to the other? A lightning collector recipe. Oh, it's because it needs to be built in an electromagnetic plant. I see. Thank you for shouting out, Kelly. I appreciate it. There we go. They're size 4, which is, oh, so much nicer. We'll have to upgrade our accumulator cube with the lightning collector. It'll look much better. Almost 20 gigajoules of energy. A very nice amount of gigajoules. Yeah, I was gonna say, pretty sure not all of that is connected. Wow. We very briefly were above. Trying to get it back under control. Oh, oops. There we go. There we go. We're now under it. Okay. Only 20 gigajoules of power per night. Not too shabby. Alright, the Folly hopefully received its request. Yes, it did. Send it home. And then we will start messing around with quality. And I think that's what we'll do for the rest of the evening. Just see what kind of quality crusher we can create. I'm pretty excited to mess around with it. Let's see here. Where do we want to do our quality production? Probably. I mean, the mall continues to grow. I don't know how much bigger it will grow, though. How do I want to do quality? So, the goal here is you get a recycler. Well, you get a machine. So whatever the hell you want to make quality out of. So let's do this. We want to make... I'm actually very curious if you can make quality modules. I didn't even think of that. Can you quality the quality? Oh, you totally can. It would stop you. That's very funny. Okay. That, oh my god, the quality is gonna drive me insane. So it have to know. I have to know. I have to do this for science. Do they consume more power? No. It just slows the machine down immensely. Yeah, we'll come back to that in a minute. Yeah, we want this machine to create power pool. And we want, so it needs all the things that you would need to make power pool. So I think a double chest system here would be best. It also needs power. City block mode, maybe? The centralized system. Hi. And then it needs to do one of two things. So it needs 5 gazillion quality modules. I don't know how accumulative they are. Looks like the folly is just about here. Oh no, it is halfway there. Never mind. But it needs to do one of two things. So it needs to, whatever quality it can offput, needs to be put. We only want one. We only want the best quality, right? We don't care what else we get. So everything else goes into a recycler, which is fed back into these chests. So, normal power pole and level 1 power pole go here. And the only thing we want out of this thing, and just to keep it compact, we'll do that, is level 2 power pole. Everything else gets scrapped. And then this goes into a passive provider chest. And we could do this a couple times, I guess. If instead of doing this here, I did it here. If I did it here, we could make a couple of these machines and have them produce different stuff. Can I have it always show power grid? Is that a thing you can do? No. Why is the folly going so slow? I guess I sent it a little too early and it's just not getting that many asteroids. That's unfortunate. Never slowed down this much before. Got absolutely no thruster mix. Huh. Yeah, we've actually completely flamed out. That's not good. Will fug. Good news is it's completely restocked on, well, shit. Want some quality modules to mess with now. The volley hasn't gotten stuck in hours. That's kind of annoying that it got stuck now. Oh my god. What do you need to make the quality module? You need all the other modules as well. I know that. No, it needs superconductor. It's better to make it on Fulgora. Actually aggravating. It's gonna drift all the way back to... It didn't quite make it over the line. Yeah. And there's just, of course, now there's 0 asteroids. You know, when my ship sits in orbit for hours and gets bombarded with asteroids, it's really annoying. When it sits here in deep space where I need it to have asteroids and there are no asteroids. Or they are all just randomly floating away from my ship for no reason. Yeah, I need carbon asteroids. Which there are almost none of. There's one right here, and it is literally just spinning in place. Awesome. Apparently you can turn up or down the asteroid density, which is a pretty cool idea. Yeah, this is, like, aggravating. Like, we just seem to have, like, the worst field of asteroids ever. They're all just sitting in fucking place. Ugh. Yeah. Okay, well, that's gonna take forever, and there's not much we can do about it. Man, that's so frustrating. You know, I almost wish you could get an alert when a ship was running out of fuel. That would happen all the fucking time for most ships, but... Even though it doesn't help, I think it's very funny, so... Unfortunately, we have no steel, and the whole plan that I had this evening is ruined. Man, I sure hope my ship doesn't drift backwards for 4 hours and have absolutely no asteroids to use to refuel itself. That would really be dumb. Ugh. Worst part is sitting here and just watching it get no fucking fuel whatsoever. Make sure it's not still like flaming out. Yeah, let's pause thrust. Seeing as it's going back to Fulgora. It is kind of funny when you think about it. And start cutting down on fuel consumption here as well. Or electricity consumption, rather. The weirdest part is I have full oxidizer. Like, how did this happen? Like, did we really just hit a huge dry patch of carbonaceous asteroids? And the worst part is, like, it's not going to fill up anytime soon. Like, look at how slow the asteroid trickle is. I don't know if once we get to Fulgora, we'll be fine. I wish you could have ships meet other ships. Because that would be like, you could send ships out to recover ships, or send fueler or fuel haulers around to, you know, fuel up ships. I wonder if the reason this is happening is because we're in free fall. It has to be. I mean, it is one of the challenges. Like, you need to make sure this doesn't happen. Although I'm not exactly sure how this has happened. Quite frankly, because yeah. Did I somehow accidentally stop making thruster mix? Did I accidentally place a pipe down wrong? I don't see anything wrong. Other than this being unsymmetrical, which is very easy to fix, but I'm not gonna mess with it right now with the ship, the state that it's in. Wow. Dude, this new mining outpost is gonna be wild. I wish I could build superconductors here. I would just build them here. I think I do have some superconductors here. I could try to handcraft a bunch. Take a look. Because we have no iron, our oil is backed up. That's cool. Where's the, you know... I'd imagine they all got used. I don't see any of them here. Yeah, I don't see any of them here, so they must have all gotten used up. I really only need 3 to get started. Let's see here. Yeah. Wasn't even enough to make a full stack. I could have, I could have Aurum pick up the other one. It's picking up ammo from Navis right now. It could drop these off, actually. There they are. Don't crash unrequested. Here. So now I need red circuits, blue circuits, green circuits. Look at me manually crafting stuff. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. This actually would unironically just go faster if I just... I'm gonna need 16. To get started on my little gamble grind, I only need 3. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to disassemble it, although I did. I think I'll actually need more than that. Speed modules, go. Oh my God. I need 2 more. Oh my God. Give me. And 1 more. Okay, there we go. We got an extra one. Nice. Okay. Here. I mean, technically. Technically. How often will it make one? That's the first real question. There we go. There's our first one. There. Need one more quality module. We also need to check in on the module machine that we made and see if it has made any legendary modules. It'll be a very interesting development. This fucking janky handmade bullshit. Anything to not wait for an hour on this ship to fucking refuel. It is making thruster mix, right? Right? No, it is not actually. Why is it not getting water? There no water being made? Why is there no water being made? There's no ice being collected? Why is there no ice being collected? There's just no ice? Well, there must just not be any ice. It must just be taking forever. This water tank is full. Oh. That explains a lot. Yeah, that will help a lot. Okay, that explains why we ran out. Some of the water was not there to be used. Anyways, back to Navis. Amazing. We have rare medium electric power pool. And... oh my god. Alright. Just run this until it's fucking done. Okay, there we go. So the problem with this machine is that it can run indefinitely if you are not careful. Made some processing units. So you need to make sure that, like, you limit this chest and we're not using rare stuff all the time. My idea is that I want to stockpile rare medium power poles for mining stations or mining outposts because they are very efficient. Oh, right. God, it still produces really slow, even with max speed modules. What's their power grid look like? Absolutely nothing. Okay. Okay, now I can officially take this down. It is constantly producing. That's good. Oh, it's even producing rare materials. Interesting. So, what we could do is filter off the rare materials separately and have them... ooh, so we could do... well, we would need another machine to do that. But what you can do is you can have it do this. We can have it all filter off here. I wish there was a way to just, like, click and have it automatically pull off what rarity. sadly, that is not something we can do. So now you can tell it to make like just high rarity power pole, and then it will only pick up items of the appropriate rarity and put them in here. So now this will actually just output high rarity or level 1 whenever there is extra. So what we can do with this is grind these back down for a chance to get... I don't know. What is the point of this? Is there any point to this? No, I think we want to put modules in here. I really wish the Folly hadn't run out of fuel. It is unironically a little aggravating. Okay, it now has a decent supply of fuel. I am going to try to send it to Navis again. And hopefully this time it will not run out of fuel. Good morning, Lily. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Good morning. It is almost time for me to go to bed. Yeah, if it gets stuck again, we'll just do something else for the rest of the evening. But I'm hoping connecting that water pipe has fixed the problem. Why are you waking up at 1 a.m.? What are you doing? I'm not. Hippo smile. Yeah, look at how few ice asteroids there are compared to everything else. No. Come on, baby, you can do it. I believe. It just got to get over that line. Even if it doesn't make it, it will drift. Okay, it should start slowing down a little bit, but it should keep going. We're getting a decent supply of rocks now. Okay. I felt like saying good morning. I'm doubling down. It is not morning. It is 9:48 p.m. Stop time traveling. You confuse me. All right, Folly's gonna make it. It is wild to think I have an entire fleet of spaceships moving products and goods around. Feels like when we finally got everything set up in Dyson's Sphere program was a ton of fun. Watching all the ships warp all over the place was fucking fantastic. I can't wait. We should check in on Dyson's Sphere program. I know they're working on a really big update. I have not checked on the game in quite some time. I don't know if they actually released that update. I know they were working on like interstellar freight carriers or like vehicles that you could move around on. They had a lot of they had like a whole like combat spaceship thing they were doing, which is pretty cool. They were working on space elevators. A lot of really cool stuff. All right, the Folly is here, and hopefully it will never run out of fuel again now that I have replaced that single pipe that was causing so many issues. All right, we're here. Send them on down. Ah, finally. So I guess the idea would be not to do this rarity, but this rarity. They should bring them over to me. And to make this rarity. So now it should have a chance to spit out rarity 4 as it crushes stuff up. Let's see if it happens. Theoretically, some things should get upgraded. Not exactly sure how it works. Whatever it is, it's not very many. I wonder if crushing... guess not. Yeah, it doesn't seem to want to upgrade stuff. Maybe it can only go down a tier? I know blue stuff is pretty rare, so I want to watch it for a little while. What is with the ads that don't have any video? I haven't seen anything like that. Vagrant, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. There we go. Okay, it is going to make some. Just not very much. But it's better than nothing. So what else would we want at like a decent rarity? So let's see what the difference is. Okay, we got our medium power pole here. We got our normal medium power. So this is the normal medium power pole. Kind of hard to see. But it takes up about this much space. And then, like, obviously, like this. And then we get our rare power pole. And the space is pretty big. That's a pretty big difference. So the idea here is that if I set up drills, I should be able to just click and drag the rare power poles between them and they should just work. I should not have to worry anymore about like micromanaging them. So let's go check it out. Also, sadly, with my mech suit, I can no longer get run over by trains. So there will be no more train death. Woe be upon ye. Woe, train be upon ye. That's a pretty good one. Somebody should make that. I would inflict train upon you, chat. Just so you know. Look at all these beautiful trees that don't need to exist anymore. I should have made cluster grenades too. Why not? Make a flamethrower too. The Reaper, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Let's see here. So, if we do this, behold. And now we take our brand spanking new power poles. No, dude. Why would you do this? Factorio. This is fucking evil, dude. Okay. Please tell me that lines up, at least. Okay. These poor trees, they just wanted to live their best life. Look. The trees had it coming, okay? They were in my way. Doing good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Why? Factorio devs, why did you do this? Oh, it's so gross. So here's the thing. Let me show you something. So if you take normal electric miners, I don't even have any on me because they're just not necessary anymore. But let's say you take some normal electric miners and you put them down. And then you take your normal power poles and you go like this. They will never intersect with the output of the item, ever. So you don't have to worry about manually placing them down. You can just take this and you go like this and you're done. You don't have to fucking think about it. I like thinking. You can't do that with this. So if you try to do that here, no matter where you start, unless, nope, yeah, this one, see, this one is blocked. So now I have to come back. I have to manually move this one and place it like this. I hate this. It sucks. And I was hoping the longer reach of the power pole would give me, like, it would not do that anymore. And it looks like it doesn't matter where I start. Eventually, I don't know, maybe that worked. It's hard to explain how frustrating it is. It doesn't seem like that big of a deal initially until you have to do this like 100 freaking times. Yeah, Reaper, I hope your evening is going well. Good to see all of you. A lot of people showing up here. Jules, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. We are in the Factorio zone. I must upgrade my iron processing. Mostly because we are actually just running out of iron. Nobody saw that. Fine. It's not an extremely expensive mining drill, but it really needed. Okay. But I just do. So first of all, they reach. That's actually really good. So the basic power poles will actually not reach between belts. They will not. So even if I have to manually place them, that's already a lot better. And I know a lot of you would probably just be like, we'll just make a blueprint and stop manually making outposts. I don't know. I probably should do that though, you're right. But yeah, this is really nice. There we go. Now, any of you Factorio regulars, what do you recommend for your drills? So I almost never module my drills. And we have pretty much unlimited modules now, so I might as well throw some modules in there. What do we put in there? Productivity, I guess? Like, I mean, they already have a massive productivity. The drills already have a productivity bonus. But I feel like that just makes the mine last longer, right? Yeah, I'm not going to have enough to fill the entire thing up. So we got a 4 lanes of output. Let's see here. Let's just grab another train, any other train station. Why does it do this? I literally was not, this time I know I wasn't pressing anything on the keyboard or my mouse. All I'm doing is, you can still see it. I'm holding down copy. Why does it do this? Is this a bug? It just randomly warps me to the map sometime. Was I hovering over something? I don't understand. And I would like to understand because it's not a big deal. I can just click on Navis again, but it's fucking annoying. It does this all the time when I'm on my spaceships too. Just randomly. Like if I let go, it doesn't do anything. Now I'm stuck in copy mode. Okay. Yeah, that was fucking weird. Those are made of blue belts. Let's make a new train stop. I'm gonna go for efficiency, less power drain. Turns out 900 matters do actually drain your power. Hey. Sometimes. Look, you know how we fix the power problem? We come over here. And you see this building? Control C, Control V. And the power problems are solved, baby. The power of a nuclear reactor means I am unstoppable. You get extra output per ore pulled no matter how much ore is pulled. That's true. I need to go pick up train parts. Also, earlier, you know what? I didn't even thank you guys for the compliments on my ship. It was very nice of you. Thank you. I don't know if I said thank you or not. I'm going to say thank you again. This is very nice of you. These new buildings are insane. What I'm working on here, I'm just kind of winding down for the evening. We spent a bunch of time on Fulgora. And usually I would stream, you know what? I'll stream for a little bit longer tonight because I got home late. So usually the stream goes on for a lot longer and I had more plans, but I got a flat tire on the way home. And had to run over to the bike repair shop and get a new tire. Or a new tube. So that ate up quite a bit of my time, unfortunately. But what we need to do right now is you'll notice that our iron production is not exactly exciting. That is because our iron ore patches are just running really low, and they're also old outposts, so they are using blue belts, and not very good. So I'm putting down a new iron. So that high quality product module made the ore requirement like 0.2 per output. That's really interesting. Yeah, the productivity module for me is somewhat confusing to use, I'll be honest. I still don't fully understand it. Like, I understand, like, oh, you get more per thing, but it seems to slow it down. So, because the world has, quote unquote, unlimited resources, I never see a reason to produce more of something I could just go slap down another ore patch, you know what I mean? But it's starting to become more and more useful in certain situations, especially like on Fulgora, where the production of something is actually pretty key, and getting as much out of it as possible is pretty good. Yeah, let's build this train station, shall we? You know, we should build a new modular train network. We're gonna be paying for 2 of my completed Gundams? What Gundams, if you don't mind my asking? I haven't done a Gunpla stream in quite a while. I have a Leo to build. I just haven't done a Gunpla stream in a while. I've been so busy. I'm starting to, hopefully the new job that I have continues to work out, because it is definitely helping out my mental. And I'm starting to be able to focus more on streaming, knowing that I have a decent cash flow coming in. And also the very, very generous contributions from you guys, especially recently, has helped out immensely. Especially this contribution from frickin' last month. You guys coming in and giving me a lot. I mean, we're at 63 subs. A lot of those were gifted, but still, it's very kind of you guys. I really appreciate it. Is there wood in my inventory? Ew. Flavor Priest and Wing Zero real grade. Wow. Real grade is not something I'm ready to tackle yet. I even got a small kit of like a little sanding tool and an X-Acto knife that during my next build stream I'm actually gonna test out. I'm pretty excited about that. Should be a lot of fun. Well, it's crazy that Source Orders am in, so I have time to fix it where patches running out of stuff. I don't think it's crazy at all. I have to resist that kind of like mentality because I will go insane. I'm a bit of a kleptomaniac. I love using every last resource, no matter how tedious it is. I think I will just move it down here. Where are... I know my robots can do it. I don't know. I like doing it. I have 2 I need to build. Yeah. Like anybody who does gunplay usually has like 1 or 2 kicking around that they want to build. Let's just move it down here. Yeah, to put a point on the uranium not running out, this uranium patch has been at like 281k for the last, I don't even know how many hours, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, it's we have a lot of uranium. Delicious shiny green rock. So I need to figure out what system I'm using. So do. So you'd want it on the bottom track. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, but developing a new modular system would be a lot of fun. When I first played the game years ago, uranium was an issue. It's much better now, especially if you add quality to it. Interesting. Oh yeah, let's check on that chest. What is the difference? It is, wow. That's actually a huge difference. That's an entire, like, what is that? That's almost an entire percentage difference. Wow. Okay, so there's a whole new game to be played in legendary and upgraded modules, which means we could go even faster. Holy cow. Okay, I did not think you could apply quality to modules. That's an insane depth. What's the matter? High grade? So I have 2 real grades and a master grade. I don't really remember. I think it does go like high grade, real grade, and then master grade, if I remember correctly. Yeah. That's actually, oh, well, I guess the real grades and the master grades are a lot more expensive. So I was going to say $2,800 is a lot in Gundam. Because Gundams are actually pretty affordable for the most part. Like if you're just building, you know, normal model kits, I compared to some of the other model building things that I have done or have checked out price wise. Tier 2 blue and Tier 2 green are separation. Once you get Tier 3 green, you never need Tier 2 quality. White is normal, green is realistic, blue is paint, above is mask is dream. Oh, we're making some legendary modules in this playthrough. That's happening. This playthrough is going to be on the channel for a very long time. I've kind of accepted that. I'm okay with that. We seem to be getting pretty decent viewership. You guys all seem to enjoy Factorio. I do not have a problem continuing to play it. I'm going to be really lazy. Yeah, I can't be that lazy, I guess. Oh, come on. Is this network not connected? It should be. Oh, I didn't place this close enough. There we go. Where's you 3? I'm working on the research for it still. Like $70. So I have a small, like, 2-ton truck. Wow. Yeah, I have a friend who very much buys more kits than they build. Which I think we all are, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Guilty of that at some point. We buy stuff that we end up not using, especially nowadays. It's just something that happens. Let's see here. And I have to bridge the gap here. Custom paint mine would take, oh yeah. Custom anything takes days of work. Oh, the robots are all building this. Yeah, let's get my robots in on this. Yeah, there's 5 colors of quality. There's, or maybe there's 4. There's, let's, Here, let me just do this. There's one, I guess, including normal, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you don't include normal, there's only 4. Okay. Yeah, I need to build like proper train stops and stuff soon. If we keep expanding the base. Let's get one of the iron trains over here. What is this loading up on? It's loading up on iron. I'd like you to now go to this one. So it should come out here now. That's not right. Anyway, the two that I'm currently working on, I'm doing Cosmic Stardust Paint. I would love to see them. As always. If you are part of our Discord server, feel free to share. So this needs to be 4 to 6. That's not. What did it do? 6. But I have a huge amount of respect for anybody who does custom modeling. It is... I don't know that I would have... I don't know. I probably could have patience for it. I just don't... Because I live in a small apartment, I don't have any place to display them. And if I'm going to build... Like, again, always for me, it's always the logic. This is gonna look a little goofy, but whatever. Oh. Hold off just a second. Everything looks good. Watch it go. Ah. iron. Glorious. Beautiful. Probably 4 to 4 balance it, I think. I really wanted to be efficient. There we go. I really want even loading for absolutely every reason. Okay, so let's send a couple. Let's split the iron trains up a little bit. Are there any other iron trains just sitting around? Yeah, this one. I want you to go to full cargo. Okay, that splits 2 up. Another thing that I'm kind of worried about is, I guess, having enough trains. And by enough trains, I mean, like, enough trains pulling resources in. If the copper was fully draining, we wouldn't have enough copper coming in either. Like, look at how fast this thing unloads. The only reason it looks so good is because it's getting compressed down. And I'm pretty sure we had a completely different... Yeah, a completely different train system going here. I don't know where those trains are. We need to rename this stop as well. Hold on. Here. We'll name this one. The Reaper of... 1 single kit because I really wanted a dual shield neck. Have we done Gleba research? No, we have not gone to Gleba yet. I want to kind of dedicate an entire stream to Gleba, and tonight was not the night. I'm still kind of trying to conquer Fulgora as well. I don't feel quite confident enough in my Fulgoran abilities. I could probably go upgrade this really quick. I don't know how much that would actually help. Wow. That's pretty fast. I think we need to expand our borders, I'm gonna be honest. Like another iron patch or 2 would be really good. I know we have another one inside the wall somewhere. Yeah, it's right here. That we could add, theoretically. But... like, this is a tiny iron patch. Like, I gotta have 14 million iron. Oh, you can talk about anything. I'm not super worried about spoilers. It is my first playthrough, but I'm not like... I already watched Dosh do a full playthrough. Shout out to Doshington. What a fantastic content creator. No, I want to be prepared for Gleba. Because I know it's going to be fairly challenging. Fulgora, for all of the time and effort it takes, Fulgora and Vulcanus are very easy. Like, neither of them have like a time constraint or a pressure. I'd say Novice is much more challenging than Fulgora or Vulcanus. And I'd say Gleba is probably going to be the most challenging, just from a base sustain standpoint, because of, I'm not exactly sure how it works, but as I understand it, if you build the science, radar, they will fight you. So, yeah, I think this area right here, I think this entire area, we just wall off. Like, we just move the wall down here. We can capture this coal. We can capture these 2 iron patches, which is like, this is like 20 million iron between the 2 of them. This will last us probably for the rest of the playthrough. Unless I get really crazy with it. The other thing I was doing on Novice was upgrading our production. I was putting in some electro plants, electromagnetic plants. I got to just see what they were capable of, and oh boy, are they capable of all kinds of amazing things. We are also doing a bunch of Fulgoran science. I'm gonna do science on how to kill. Liren, look. Look at me. I'm gonna do it again.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine.
You know what would be a great bit? Is you play this. Let me give a shout out to Liren because Liren's a goober. You play the whole thing, and right when it says, "But I am already saved," like a train goes by, and your character like levitates over the train. That'd be a great clip. Like, can you imagine that? Like, "For I am already saved," and the train just goes underneath you, and you can't get hit by the train. That'd be fucking funny. Builders Guild would probably be best. Internet Cafe is like the go-to place to just post stuff that's kind of random. HR department is for pure positivity. I'm actually pretty strict with that channel. When I open that channel up, I want to see positivity and nothing else. I generally want positivity across the entire Discord server. I really don't see a point in allowing people to just be rude or disrespectful to each other in any fashion, even during debate and discussion. It doesn't make a lot of sense. There's no reason to treat each other like that. But thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Discord has been fairly lively lately. Look at that. That's pretty sexy. $240K. Does it adjust if I take these out? No. I wish it would show you like the expected resources. The expected resources of this patch are insane. I wish you could see the expected resources of the patch with upgrades. That would be really cool. Like, see the total number of the patch. Well, this looks phenomenal. Let's go set up another one. Well, you know what I have to do. If we're gonna expand the wall, we have to go to war. We should make a new wall as well. I kind of want to... dude. how much time and effort do I want to, like, the base is working. Like, do I really need, why are these off center? Huh? Oh, because this loop is not the same. I see. Yeah, I think everybody's very excited to see me to go to Gleba. I mean, that's exciting. Wow, there we go. That's what you want to see. Iron, baby. We need to fill up the steel mill. Our steel mill is over here, and it is not getting very much iron. Where is our steel mill train? Hello? This one? No. And see my trying to revamp your entire base just to get a little more 20 million iron. It's not a little bit more iron. This is like Professor Chase saying approximately a mole of stars. That I have like 2 million iron. Don't smile emoji. We could also capture this uranium ore, which would be really nice. The big thing that I would actually unironically want to do is revamp the fucking train system. What the fuck happened here past me? What is this? Why did I do this? I'd want to revamp the train system. Maybe something more robust. Aquilo? I'm very excited to go to Aquilo. The Reaper of World War II, if you are not a Suspicious Wizard fan, I would highly recommend checking out Suspicious Wizard's channel. He is a massive Gunpla fan. Much more proficient at the lore and discussion of Gundam than I am. And a fantastic content creator. But yeah, I think we... Do I revamp everything? Or do I just go to Gleba? I think if I was going to revamp everything, I should probably go to Gleba. I should probably get all of the buildings first. So I should go to Gleba and Aquilo. The problem with going to Aquilo is we have to make a new ship because there's no way. I mean, I could test it, but I don't think our current ship could make it to Aquilo. Even one of our blockade runners, because of the large style asteroids, which, if I understand it correctly, need explosives to deal with. I mentioned Aquilo is water-based. The heck is Gleba? Gleba is... I mean, we could theoretically go to Gleba tonight before I leave. The problem with going to Gleba is unless I ship in everything to build a rocket, I don't even know how that works. Okay, the first thing we're going to want to do, if we're going to go to Gleba, we need to automate Tesla turrets. I know that Tesla turrets are extremely powerful. Also, look at this jank of a train system. We could fix all of this. But this big... I mean, it doesn't really matter because it's hauling up all this fucking coal. But... speaking of which... Oh. I never bothered. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. The coal train is barely running as it is. Hi. Hello, robots. I know you missed me. The robots are like cats, man. But I think a new wall section is in order at the very least. So let's design, shall we? we're gonna build a wall design, it must be robust, precise. Let's really go ham with this wall design. Brain just breaks if you plan too far ahead. I am planning 20 streams ahead. That is almost half a year ahead. No, I'm not doing that. That is me being very sarcastic. Let's see here. So we want what? We want 2 types of wall, I guess. Are we producing wall? And we're producing wall for structure reasons. I don't see any wall here. Oh, no, we are. Okay. So, let me just unselect this. Do some of this. We'll do some of this. So, the entire design obviously will be centered around flamethrower turrets. They are disgustingly overpowered. Why would we not use 8 billion of them? Grab some laser turrets. Let's open up this. If we are going to be expanding the wall, we are going to want turrets. And also, let's open this bad boy up. Why is this taking so long? Dry flowers and silly stuff. Nothing too lewd. I have actually, unironically, woken up with stuff drawn on my face before. Napping at a land sleepover. Was that what? What is this? What artifact have I stumbled upon in my base? What? Huh? What is the purpose of this machine? What is it doing? What a strange device. Anyways. Why did I come over here? I came over here to get flamethrower turrets. We're doing stuff for a wall. I needed to fix the uranium because apparently it's not getting put into a passive provider chest for some reason. What is going on here? I am officially putting my first hotbar item on there. It's a little bit more disorienting when it happens, I promise. It was a bag of mixed feelings. It was very funny, but also I was like, I didn't agree to this. It is genuinely impressive they managed to draw all that stuff on me without me waking up, though. I must have been very, very tired. Although, I kind of sleep like a log, I'll be honest. Okay. Okay, so uranium ammo is being made. Fantastic. Stupendous. Let's request more than 3. Let's request 100. And 100. A little more reasonable, and let's turn it up to 11. Thank you. Okay, so wall. Behold the might of the wall. So we want, basically we want three pieces. We want a gate piece, we want a corner piece, and we want the normal wall piece. That is the plan. So let's take a look at the flamethrower's range. So it would cover about this section of wall. Yeah, I already have that set up. I don't know what that strange machine was. These trees offend me. These cliffs offend me. Hello? Wow, it's actually reclaimed like 50 more. That's wild. Anyways. So, we want, I think, a 3 setup. How much wall is this? 27? 28. 29. How wide are these? So 30 would be ideal. So that's even. Okay, that works. And then we want belts. Want normal gun turret. Where's the old wall model? Here it is. I really don't think we need a gun every single step. Okay, it doesn't quite fit. Okay. Look. Let's do every other one, shall we? Please tell me this comes out even. It does. Okay, excellent. So, the other thing is we're going to be adding artillery to the wall. Are you fucking serious? Was it an arm factory? No, it was literally... No, I put those on there while the music was playing. Here's the center. moment. Artillery cannon, please. We're actually going to need to supply these fairly regularly, so we're going to need more. Yep. Hopefully we will not need more than that. Of course they can't be even. Why would we want that? Why would we want any build to look remotely cool? That is a lot of firepower. Now the real question is, do I want to single load the artillery shells with robots, or do I want to belt load them? I'm thinking move this down a little bit. I'm thinking, I think we just manually load them. They're not going to fire that often. Request for ammunition. 10 shots. That basically, we want power as well. Something like this. Yeah, there's a problem already right there. See, this is, so, challenge yourself sometime to build a blueprint that can be stamped down in sequence. It is a lot harder than it sounds. No, I am not. Mile. Like, this is the obvious solution. So boring, though. Yep. That would be accurate.
Alert.
What?
Ship detected.
Oh, hi, Narshim. How's it going? Narshim, welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. You don't know who I am. My name's Eyes and the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs the space station called Livefire Station. And tonight, I am designing the wall, TM. No. It would go right here. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you need a raid and rest, please do so. But if not, please let me know what you were up to. I have a feeling I know what it was. Dyson sphere program. I would have been wrong. How is your Dyson sphere doing? Please let me know. Enlighten me. It has yet to begin. It is a long journey. That's not right. You're not thinking. So this is 3 and 3. You would have to redo the entire build if you shifted it like this. Yeah, I wonder why the artillery. Can we? Yeah. Yeah, start over. I thought they were playing Factorio. Let's start with the gun turrets, maybe? Trying to figure out, like, where I even begin. I actually don't like the like this. See, even that's not symmetrical. Yeah. I'm supposed to do that. Because this is a too wide gap. And you can't place one in the middle. How wide is a laser turret? The same length. That's 6 wide. So I do this a lot when you're designing, like when I designed my lettering, like the lettering we did for all the names. So when you guys redeem, put my name in the game, I will put your name here, which by the way, for some reason this doesn't have power. Yeah, problem solved. Wait, what? This also does not have power. What? What? Oh, it's got to place the power pole. I wonder where that power pole is coming from. There it is. Okay. So when you design something on a cube or grid-based thing, here's the thing. So let's say I want to make it 3. So the lights are very nice. They're 1 by 1. So I was going to do 3 and I want 7 high. Boom, I'm done, you know. So I have a middle here. So if I want to, you know, design like, I don't know, another pattern. to center it out so it looks good, I will place it on the middle of wherever that was. Now, the problem is if you make it this wide, there's no more center. There's technically a center right here, but you can never place, like, for example, like the artillery turret. I don't have my inventory anymore. Request one. Can I get an entire artillery turret? Thank you. Okay, thank you. So if I try to place down the artillery turret, I want to line it up. I want to line it up with this C, you know? I want to put one at the bottom of every single one. Oh. Oh no. I can't place it in the center because this structure is 3 wide. 1, 2, 3. And now you kind of see, like, I don't think I've really ever explained this. I just kind of mutter and groan about it and don't really talk about it. Like, for example, the beacon is 3 wide. Is that 2 wide or 3 wide? Beacon is 3 wide. Which one is? Yeah, most of these structures are 3 wide. But, like, for example, the flamethrower turret, I believe, is 2 wide. And so are all of the turrets. So, how do you make... Like, what you need to do is something like this. Where there is a middle to it. So you can center it out and make it look good. This is the idea of centers. Like, if I wanted to center these two things out, what I would... there's no real way to do it. I would have to redesign the C. So it was 3 wide. The problem I'm having here is the turrets are all 2 wide. And I want to work on a 1 wide system. So if I want to make like this, to make another one, this is a odd pattern. So if I try to line it up with this even thing, I cannot put it in the center. So eventually it will become out of sync, and that will not look good. I still really don't want to do, like... Maybe we could do 3. That'll give it something to work with. I mean, this is what we did before. And we do it like this. Talking about it oftentimes really helps me figure out what I'm trying to do. So the next one would go here. Yeah, that works. Yeah, how do we want the laser turrets? Just like behind, in front, like what are we doing here? If I don't copy this at the correct point, it will not work. And also, this is odd. So now I'm trying to place the... You see the problem now. So now I want to place a whole row of laser turrets. But I can't do that because now this is an even row and we've made an odd design. And this happens... If you play Factorio and actually pay attention to this, for whatever reason, this happens a lot. A lot of the different structures and buildings and are all like 3 or they're just kind of randomly haphazardly. Like the Roboport is, I think, 4 wide. Yeah, it is 4 wide, even though like it goes with a lot of 3 wide structures, like the like these buildings, or you know, the chemical plant. The chemical plant is 4 wide. You know, it's not really that big of a deal, of course. Like the idea is, or the real thing here is to figure out how to take these different shapes and designs and make them look good if you're designing something and actually care about it. But it feels more often than not, I will go to like line something up and try to make it centered, and it will just be uneven. Like the power poles being 2, well, most buildings are 3. So you want to put your put your power pole in the middle. You can't. You know, you can't just line it up. But you can do this, which is oftentimes why I would use big power poles, even though they were inefficient, because it would just look better. But that leaves a gap in between, you know, every other one, every 5th one. You want to do it like this, the spacing, you can do it like that. Yeah, you can do it in multiples, but it gets really tricky, especially if you want, like, I want to make something that's repeatable, right? Like this. So I can, you know, click, 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 stamp, 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 stamp. And if I make something that's repeatable, I have to make sure it's completely repeatable. I also have to make a corner piece, so on and so forth. So you can start to do stuff like this. So like, let's say we want to make it repeatable. So I just come in. A good way to make an odd and an even thing fit together is to start from each end. So this is one end. This is the other end. What I would do is I would also start over here, and I'd bring it to the middle where you can't fit one anymore, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now 7. You could do something like this, I guess. It's like your artillery piece in the middle. But now, like my Roboport is 4. I only want 1 Roboport, so where do I put this to center it out? Like I really only need 1 Roboport per wall piece. I don't need 2. I'm gonna put 2 anyways because it looks good. But you could, I guess, put it here. Like that. But now you see the laser turret doesn't line up either, because it's an odd to even thing. So it fits within the boundaries of the blueprint, but it will not tile well, which is where the real challenge comes in, is making it tile properly. And I can't move one over, because then that makes it look gunky and it has a gap. So do we just check out the laser turret and leave a gap here? Like now, if it tiles properly, like we tile it properly, it tiles here, but now the laser turrets have a gap. And also the Roboport's not centered. So let's see here. Maybe we can put the Roboport here. Nope, if I put the Roboport there, it doesn't fit because it's 3 to 4. So you can move the Roboport, like, move the Roboport here, and then we'd want to do 2 to make it look even. And then it tiles there. So it tiles there, but now the Roboports aren't even. So you just... Seth the Grim Reaper, it's good to see you. Welcome to Lightfire Station. I think we're chatting for the first time. Let me give you a shout out really quick. I did not get to tune in too much when you're playing. Actually, I did tune in a little bit. And I did not realize that you had already gotten so far. As is going insane. I think anybody would go insane trying to line these up the way I am. And we still have to make a corner piece as well. So that's, and we still need to put flamethrower turrets in, and we need to link them up with fuel. So you now think about, like, okay, I want to add flamethrower turrets. Flamethrower turrets are too wide. So if I put one here and one here, you need to get the pipe set up so that when I take this and I line it up, it's, you know, even. Oh, man. Ah. I think the Roboport is the trickiest part of this. The Roboport and putting the turrets in. Like, I could just do the turrets like I've done them below. And they would line up, right? Like, we could just do this. And they would line up. That doesn't look good. It looks crappy. But then if it's... See, it never ends. If it's even to odd, then do we do this? Then you just keep adding till they're divisible by 6. That doesn't always work. That works. That actually looks really good. Now we need to set up the flamethrower turrets. It's really complicated. I've been explaining it a little bit, Seth, but the idea is that, like, I want to build something tileable, not just like symmetrical, but tileable. Actually, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And if you need to raid and rest, please do so. My sister program can wear on the spirit. Narship, I will put your name in the game. We do that for you. You're tileable. I wish I was tileable. I have to spell it backwards. We got to put you right here. We'll do M. Make sure you space it out. Yeah, we don't want to do that shit again. I learned my lesson last time from having to realign the entire grid. Oops. Not what I wanted to do. It's H. We need an H. Professor Chase has an H. It's so nice to have this grid done. Now I can just come down here and copy paste this stuff. Jiro has an S in his name. Very funny. But the idea of building in any game, if you play building games, I do not know if you do. But if you do, especially block-based games, Jiro has an S. Jiro has an S. Carry on. Yes, I indeed shall carry on. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are gone. I think that's it. Look at that. Absolutely fantastic. Let's go over and take a look. It is getting pretty late. I do have to end the stream. I apologize again for, I mean, I don't really need to apologize. I had a flat tire. I can't control that. I need to not apologize for things outside of my control, but my ex watched a lot of Supernatural, and I find it very funny. I didn't actually, like, I guess, partake directly, but it is a really good show. What I saw of it, it was pretty funny. The brothers, as it were. But the names look fantastic. What is this? Oh, did I nuke this and not? Fix that. Actually, fix all of this. Leave a little puddle right there. one final concreting. Oh, I guess we could fill this in because this was for the boilers and we're not using them anymore. No, we're not. This can all go. This one lone gun turret. There we go. But yeah, it's time to, we'll do a 21 gun salute. The goal for next stream, I guess, will be to expand. And to maybe go to Fulgora. Or, as a big biter. Or are my other guns responding? Yeah, the other guns are responding. I wanted to listen to them fire. Oh, let's fire over here. Those biters are about to have a very bad day. There we go. There we go. I hadn't fired the artillery all evening. I had to get a couple salvos in. It's an absolutely fantastic stream for you guys. And where am I going with this? I'm so out of it. Like, I just want to keep streaming, but I need to go to bed. I have work in the morning, unfortunately. So, really quick, before you leave, please stick around for the raid. Helps the channel out a lot. For all of you who are still here, I really appreciate you sticking around to the end. I know it's a little bit later than usual. Again, let's talk a little bit about the schedule for this weekend. So, Saturday, hopefully, finally, we will have the double collab with Nino and Sophie. We'll be collabing with Nino in the morning. We'll be collabing with Sophie in the afternoon. We'll be playing both Terraria and Monster Hunter Wilds. Terraria, we are very close to the end. Me and Nino, if we really wanted to, could probably beat the game on Saturday. But I don't know if we'll do that or not because we've been having a lot of fun with it. And then me and Sophie are playing through Monster Hunter Wilds. It's her first time. It's my now third playthrough of Monster Hunter Wilds. It's been a ton of fun. Sunday, I'm not sure what we're going to do. I think I probably want to start a new game. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not sure yet, but I will be streaming on Sunday at the usual time, so I'll be going from 8 to 8. And then back to full schedule. And then hopefully next week, and I can get either the 24-hour stream or the baby stream in for you guys for the 1,500 followers. And thank you again for getting us this far to 1,500 followers. This is a lot of people. I really appreciate it. And the VR chat meetup. Again, got to slap you over the head with the VR chat meetup. That's happening on the 30th. I will be talking about it more sometime either next week or the following week. The week before, I will be DMing everybody. If you want to get a personalized DM from me, you need to go into the virtual reality channel and click that heart react. Or the, which one is it? I need to consolidate down to one VR chat. So the VR chat meetup rules, there is a heart react. You can go in there, click that, and I will personally DM you to remind you about the VR chat meetup. Once again, you do not need a VR headset to join us in VR chat, and you get to hang out with me personally along with the rest of the community and a bunch of other really cool people. So, let's get you guys out of here. It's late. I know you all are tired. Hopefully this will not happen again. Hopefully not. I don't want to get more flat tires. Let's pick a raid target here. Who is live? I think I will raid Zenny again. I don't think they were talking last time we raided them. Let's see here. I think their microphone was muted. Okay. Wait, what? Ooms. Okay, we will raid Zenny again. Zenny has this emote. Which I fucking love. This emote is amazing. We're gonna raid them. They're playing Peak right now. The climbing game. I might be getting that game at some point in the future. It looks like a lot of fun. We're gonna factory raid out of here. I will see you guys on Saturday. Have a good night. I might stream Friday. I'm not sure yet. But I have a lot going on, so there's like I've been trying. I keep saying I'm gonna do some cell streams. They don't happen. So I'm working on that. There's a lot going on right now. with the new job and everything else. But say hi to Zeddy for me. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Get the hell out of my house. I'll see you guys on Saturday at the earliest. Have a good night. Where is... Yes. Get out.
Tactical nuke incoming!